grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the small forward spot. Here's Tatum after the made shot from KD. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Outside, KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. White goes in. Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. The kick out to Brown. Buries the long-range jumper.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. Misses from close range. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Kept alive outside White. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now.
You can tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Smith with a wide open look. Another miss by Houston.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Here's Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
There's the screen, and here's Tatum for 3. Cans it from downtown. Tatum's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. White. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's KD. Back to Eason. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. One-on-one fast break. Oh, Tatum in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Tatum. Here's Keita. Şengün covering. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Durant, wide open, he fires. The three-pointer, no good. Boston leading by 12. It's Brown on the wing. Takes the three. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
KD passes to Şengün. Back to KD. No good on the triple. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Keita in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
That one good for 2.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Tatum.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Eason against Brown. Brown on the drive. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
And Durant, here we go. Here's Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And that's now 6 points from Amen Thompson. Celtics leading by 14. They set the pick. To the paint, here's Keita. And a strong finish with 2 hands. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Rockets trail by 16. The drive by Thompson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And Boston has possession. The Rockets making the shot.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. KD dishes to Thompson. And there's the drive. It's picked off. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him.
2 minutes remaining.
KD finds Smith. Some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün against Brown. They double-team Şengün. Smith for 3. Make it again. A second chance effort. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tatum draws the double. 1:30 left here in the second. This one for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Thompson outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Yeah, gets the finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Outside, KD. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 5. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Smith's got his second bucket.
And how about the floater from Smith, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve.
And Tatum launches it from deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Kata. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That's an absolute bomb.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. They need this, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on White.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Şengün taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brown, driving the lane. Brown jams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story. So, all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Houston, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And here's Tatum for 3. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. to the inside. Here's Kata. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Snatched away. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Durant. Brown, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, there's some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
First team foul.
Brown's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. And that one's good. Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Brown. A special move before the shot. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Tatum. Here's Kata. The kick out to Tatum. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The rebound by Kata. Celtics leading by 21. Brown wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Brown's got 14 points.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Outside, KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown sinks that one from the post. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. He was all alone on that one. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
KD with a nice move.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Here is Durant, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. 5 on the clock, and he gets the bucket. Durant's got 13 points in just this quarter.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Back to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Eason grabs the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown against Şengün. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Eason. There's the drive and the dunk by Eason.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through.
And so it's Boston Cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. And it's Walsh in at the one spot. That's the Boston Five. Brown jams it in!
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
And for Houston, they're shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Thompson, left side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Reversed it home. That was already.
Agreed. The agility on display. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Celtics with possession here. Tatum looking around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here are the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Stolen away. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Down kicks to Tatum. The fader. It's rebounded by Houston. The three from KD. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
The offensive rebound, Kata, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Tatum passes to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Smith, shoots the 3, and down goes the 3!
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And there's the call on Durant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Tatum buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Tatum, 6 to shoot. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
Count that bucket. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Here's Durant. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Shoots it up. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Left side, KD.
Kevin Durant.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's Keita. Outside Brown. Shoots. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Houston.
Jaylen Brown.
Eason. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
Kevin Durant.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the 1. Thompson finds Eason. Back to Thompson. From outside the arc. They get it back. Şengün passes to Thompson. Matherin against Eason. Stolen by Jones. Leonard right side. All alone. Jump shot is good that time.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Matherin with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here are the Rockets. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Matherin passes to Leonard. Shakes him, takes it inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
It's stolen by Dunn. Here's the break. Releases. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston with the ball. Durant on the attack. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have. Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable. You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And Leonard drops them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Right side Durant. Six to shoot. Pass to Şengün. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Here's Matherin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The kick to Durant. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Back to Leonard. A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Lopez in the post, defended by Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. Lopez can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Jones. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Matherin. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Şengün with it. Out to Thompson. Matherin with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Thompson scanning the floor. Durant for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Shooting for LA.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for the Clippers, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Matherin in at the point guard position. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Durant finds Thompson. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, B.A. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor. It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Şengün, and here's Durant. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Jones, the pass to Matherin. Jones with a screen on Easton. Here's Matherin. Chalk up 2 there. Matherin's got 6 points.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. the move. Good on the shot. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys?
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Leonard.
Great energy and activity on defense.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Pass to Şengün. 1:33 left in the first half. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
And stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. From downtown, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Left side Durant. Over Leonard.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Şengün finds Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Durant. 17 points in the game. Going inside. Here's Şengün. They get it again.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Durant looking around. Clear the way for Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Leonard for 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Durant against Jones. Puts it up from 12. Leonard pulls down the board.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And the dunk by Jones.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Thompson left side. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to Lopez. And yep, it's good. And the Clippers lead by 4.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Dunn.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Eason. Pass to Smith. Out to Thompson. Here's Şengün, covered by Lopez. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Leonard passes to Lopez. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. It's tipped, stolen by Jones. And pushing it up is Los Angeles. The Clippers again in transition. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Here's Lopez. Knocked away. Şengün with a steal. Now here's Durant. Back to Thompson. For the lead. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Leonard up top, defended by Thompson. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
On the wing, Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Matherin with a steal. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Matherin finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Nice shot by Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi, off the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Thompson, defended by Dunn. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Leonard for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Jones.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Matherin finds Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Matherin against Durant. Pass to Dunn. Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen on Easton. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 39.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Pass to Lopez. Smith against Jones. Leonard with a screen on Smith. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Smith passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Leonard against Thompson. Here's Lopez. Using the glass to lay it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And stolen by Jones. Leonard! It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
The Clippers lead by 10. Leonard outside, and there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Lopez. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. 19-footer is good.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Jones. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Leonard against Thompson. Here's Lopez. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Outside Durant. Jams it home!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Durant flushes it down with both hands. Here's Matherin. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dunn outside. Yes, sir, with the three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Now here's Dunn. From deep three-point land.
the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means there's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. The kick out to Williams. The Trailblazers working the ball around now.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Jones dishes to Lopez. Pass to Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Avdia. And it's Lopez. And time on the assist by Leonard. Lopez has got the first points up on the board for Los Angeles. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA...
Oh! That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Leonard, all alone. The shot's good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Kamara. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Portland turns it over again. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Dunn. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Avdia against Leonard. Outside Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Kicks it out to Jones. Nobody near Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Leonard's got 5 now.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Down low, here's Williams to stop the run. Lopez with the block. Avdia against Leonard. Avdia with a defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Williams kicks to Avdia. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5, taken away by Holiday. Lillard, right side, a 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Leonard looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Outside Mathurin, driving in, and that one is hammered home.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin. Gets him to the rim in a blink.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Holiday against Dunn. Right side Holiday. Williams, a screen on Dunn. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Leonard's got 11 points. Here's Holiday. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The wide open look here for Holiday. Offline with his three. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 4. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future. Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
That's a 2 from Lillard. The Clippers grab the miss. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Avdia, and it's sent back by Lopez. Clippers leading by 9. Williams with the steal. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Mathurin, good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Lillard, down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Leonard with the steal. Jones with it. Williams picks him up. Lopez from long range. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Trailblazers trail by 7. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Jones against Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score. Clippers leading by 5. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And he drives in and slam dunk by Kamara.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Lillard scanning the floor. Over Jones. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. Deflects the pass. Mathurin for 3. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 5. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Holiday, the pass to Williams. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Avdia. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake and then off to the races.
Lopez finds Leonard. Launches it. They get the rebound, and Lopez throws it down.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Holiday against Dunn. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Jones. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Williams. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Friends, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
It's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Williams. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling
disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And so Dunn nails both of them. Trailblazers trail by 3. Inside. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Leonard finds Mathurin. Chalk up 2 there. Lopez has got 6 points.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Lillard and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Certainly known for what he does on the court, Clark Damian Lillard has had success off the floor as well.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised, Kevin, knowing how much you're into rap music, that you haven't talked about his thriving rap career. Dame Dollar. He's got a few songs that would imagine are on your playlist, aren't they?
On the wing, Mathurin. 10 points for him. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with each made 3, Mathurin's confidence rises, an encouraging sign.
Lillard against Jones for 3. And it's Lillard missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Lillard from outside. Portland again missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jones, no luck.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Lopez against Williams. Now Kamara. He's got 7. And it's sent back by Lopez. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Jones, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Trailblazers trail by 10. And Holiday, here we go. Lopez with the block. Here's Kamara. Defended by Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kamara. Looking to end the run. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Dunn. Los Angeles with another miss. Portland's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. With the drive to the middle. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his...
Oh, Leonard with authority.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Lillard misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Leonard, covered by Kamara. Sweet move. Leonard, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Avdia kicks to Lillard. Five on the clock. Kamara with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Leonard. Covered by Kamara. Fades and shoots. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 24.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of
halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. A terrific quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Los Angeles leading by 19. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. LA's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Leonard. Here he goes. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Robert Williams. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Lopez passes to Mathurin. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Clippers. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And Portland has possession.
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
And even then, it's a tough play.
I tell you what, guys, the pass and catch, both next to impossible.
Lopez passes to Mathurin. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. Launches a 3, and Brook Lopez hits from deep. And the Clippers lead by 20.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones has got room. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Lillard with it. Jones covering. Stolen by Jones. Outside Mathurin. The fadeaway. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Lillard, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Outside, Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Good! Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's Leonard. Jumper is off. Lillard against Leonard. Fires the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Hey, I had no idea why he's still shooting 3s. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Leonard sets a screen for Jones. From outside. Can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's an 18-point game. Fires from way outside. Cleared away by Leonard.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That one drops for him.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Robert Williams.
They led the game at one point by 20. Mathurin with the ball. Jones outside. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lillard. A deep three. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
asking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at small forward. Now here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Puts up a three, and it's Christie with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Williams punches it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Here's Lillard after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Shot from the top of the key, and it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving against Holiday from 13. 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Gafford. Irving's got 7 points.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Lillard looking around. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Holiday against Irving. And he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Williams, a screen on Washington. And it's Lillard penetrating. And Gafford with the block. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lillard against Washington. Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Gafford with the block. Second chance shot. Basket counts.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
So it's Portland now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
First personal foul. First team.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Off the outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blazers trail by 5. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Kyrie Irving has been on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Christie finds Gafford. Gafford the screen. Christie with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Gafford. Has to flag. Here's Christie. Counted from distance. Christie's got 6 points.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Here's Lillard. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Flag. Money from 17 feet out. Flag's got his first bucket in this one.
A little old school from the Rook. Flag going with the midi.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Here's Christie. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Irving. Portland making their last shot. For 3. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 3. Lillard left side. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Gafford. Outside Christie. Nails it from beyond the arc. Christie's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Lillard against Washington. Here's Lillard. The basket drops, and he gets... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Washington. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And so it's Dallas with it. Portland making their last shot.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Lillard with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Holiday. Williams passes to Holiday. Portland moving it around. Williams a screen on Irving. Holiday drives in. Here's Williams. Gafford with the block. They get it back. Holiday finds Lillard. Goes up with it again. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Inside, Williams. And he's going to the line for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Good on the bucket. Christie's got 10 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lillard with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Lillard can't get it to go.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Flag. Jacks up a three. Gafford. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamara in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
Dallas leading by 6. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Christie. 13 points in the game. From the high post. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard with the ball. Gafford picks him up. They grab their own miss. And Williams punches it home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
To the middle. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Irving. Portland making their last shot, and Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams.
First team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers. Number 23.
Irving against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Klingon. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Klingon. They trail by 6. Clock at 6. Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. The Mavericks lead by 6. Outside Irving. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Klingon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Klingon. Out to Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Klingon. Christie with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Irving. 16 points here for Daniel Gafford. Washington against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. Klingon inside. Working on Gafford. 2 points. That one goes. Klingon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Irving with a deep three. Now the Blazers on the move. And Holiday powers it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the 3 slot. Back to Klingon. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Right wing. Here's Klingon. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And that'll tie this game up.
And this is about as far out as Klingon will shoot it for now. But I expect he'll work on his range over time.
Irving against Holiday. Gafford the screen. Irving finds Christie. 5 to shoot. From the elbow. Yep, right through the net. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Pass to Irving. Launches it from deep. Portland grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Off the outside. To take the lead. Count it.
And just great intensity down the stretch. He really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. The drive by Irving. Gafford. Christie outside. Gafford the screen. Pulls it from 20. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lillard outside. Klingon inside. He's guarded by Gafford. Great awareness to beat the clock.
What an important hoop for Klingon.
The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. The free ball is down!
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Intercepted! On the break! Ooh, he leaves no question!
Just tremendous poise on an important possession. Flag has nerves of steel.
Lillard against Washington. Buries it from outside!
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Irving. From 12 feet out. Here's Washington from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lillard against Washington. It's Lillard with the drive. Driving to the basket. Dave on the take.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Irving looking around, launches it from deep. The triple drops.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Puts up a deep three. Washington with a rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Flag. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And here is Irving. From deep. That's off.
On paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Christie. Shoots over Brown. The shot's good from Christie.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Brown's shot is good.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
Irving looking for an opening. And Gafford throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Brown. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
The shot's good from Gafford.
I just love the determination on that backboard coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
Now here's Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. That one on White. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
White, good.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
Nobody near Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 6 points.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And here's Tatum for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
Washington with this screen on White. Irving way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the pick. Tatum looking around. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 7.
Well, you know there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Feet out. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Puts up a 3. They get it back outside White. They set the screen. He Here's Cada. Outside White. Outside Tatum. It's good. This game is all even.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Irving finds Gafford. Right side, Irving. Shot's good by Gafford. And it's 6 points for Daniel Gafford.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brown outside. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Tatum. Inside, Cada. And the rejection by Gafford. 3-on-3. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Driving to the basket. Count it. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the man.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you guys.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Irving. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Here's Tatum following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Gafford kicks to Irving. For this screen on White. The shot by Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. And Cada gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Irving against White. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's White. To the inside. The kick out to Brown. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Cada. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Cada's got 6 points.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
For this screen on White. Irving passes to Gafford. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And 12 points for Daniel Gafford.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now Irving. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. The shot's good from Christie.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Looking to make plays for others.
We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, that's just a perfect example of what a good play call gets you. The screen, the space, the score.
Here's Irving. 18 points for him. 23 seconds left in the first half. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Now, here's Washington. Gafford is screen on Tatum. Here's Washington, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the Dallas. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Get ready for the all RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket body. Arena Entertainment.
Game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the one. Up top, Brown. He's covered by Washington. Brown with the bucket. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Tatum draws the double. Pass to Brown. Tatum against Christie. Outside Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Gafford kicks to Irving. Fires from 18. It's tipped. And they get it back. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Irving's got 22.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Outside, White. Back to Tatum. They set the pick. Down low, here's Kata. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
To the middle, here's Kata. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
For this screen on White. Here's Irving. Gafford kicks to Washington. Another three for Dallas.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 16-point game.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
Pass to Gafford. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Kyrie Irving is so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's Tatum. He started close, and that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go, coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The three from Tatum. Kata, the pass to Brown. 2 on the clock, and finished off by Brown.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Flag in at the small forward. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Kata. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. And pushing it up, here's Boston. The three from Tatum. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
And here is Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside Tatum. There's the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mavericks leading by 10. Outside Irving. For this screen on White. Irving. Gafford trying to break free. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got 30.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Brown feeling out a bit. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Irving against White. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 9. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Tatum! Another chance, and the crafty layup. Good.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Washington. Irving outside. It's stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Irving got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now Brown. Down it goes for three.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Irving against White. Gafford. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
There's a good screen. Another chance here, and he lays that one in.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Here's Gafford. Oh, what a finish!
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Outside Tatum. Lets loose a three. Another shot. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And he jams it in.
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
White against Irving. seconds left in the fourth quarter. Produce screen on White. Irving. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Tatum. Off target from outside.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Outside Durant, inside, and Şengün throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Tatum against Thompson. Tatum down low. Second chance shot. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And stolen by Thompson.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Good.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Here's KD. Şengün with the screen for KD. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in there. Durant's got 6.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside, KD. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Thompson kicks to Durant. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
There's the pick. And here's Tatum for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to KD. From the arc. The rebound by Tatum. Boston trailing. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Tatum against Şengün. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. KD can't get it to go. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Nice move, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so Tatum nails them both. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the left wing, right side Durant, and stolen by Tatum. Pass to White from deep, drills the three-pointer.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Count it. Thompson's got 8.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
The 3 from Tatum. Here's Kata. The kick out to Brown. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
A nice shot by Katie. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Thompson. Nice to the hoop.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
White, left side. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. Over Eason. It's a hand on it. Here's Brown. Pass to Kata. Here's Walsh. Covered by Smith. Here's Brown. Goes up again. Here's Walsh. And so Boston again turning it over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. KD against Brown. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Thompson against Tatum. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, back to Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dory.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle. And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Tatum.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Şengün with a screen on Brown. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Tatum against Thompson. Here's the screen. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Tatum.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Şengün throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Time Arena Entertainment.
So far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
The three from Katie. The rebound by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A two-point game. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's Eason. Cranes the three-pointer. Eason's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. On defense, Houston, three-point lead. And here's Tatum for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Brown going all the way to the rim.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The three from Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
And here is KD. He's got 23. The three. And Tatum pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics another three.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Here's Durant. Here's Şengün. Outside for Durant. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 3. To the inside. Outside, White. Eason against Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Inside, Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's a good screen. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Drops in the tray.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
The drive by Thompson, and the shot goes down. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The three from Tatum. They get it back. Brown outside. Pass to White, just 5 on the clock. And here's Tatum for 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. No problems knocking that one down. White's got 6.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Drills it from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here at the end of the third. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
They set the pick. Brown the pass to Walsh.
You get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight, or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
Third team foul.
White looking around. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Tatum's got 36.
Yeah, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
It's good.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
White against KD. Tatum's shot is off. Rockets trail by 14. Durant raising up.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Got that one up quick. He's got 26.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Brown! Rebounded by Thompson. For Houston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. That one is good!
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Train from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Thompson against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
Thompson left side. Outside Durant. Ripped away. And they're on the break. Nobody around. And there's the dunk.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Here's Şengün. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Boston leading by 13. Tatum with it. Now Smith defending. Tatum against Smith. Nice move. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Steps back. Thompson. Rebounded by Tatum. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's White for three. Three, good.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Rebounded by Tatum.
Looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. And that one's good.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Here's the 3. That one's good. Garland for 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Here's Leonard. After the basket by Houston.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Houston has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Durant rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Durant against Leonard. Durant.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Leonard, double team. And here's Lopez from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Eason. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Knocked loose.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derek Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Just 3 to shoot. Şengün, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
They get it back. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Lopez passes to Leonard. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 18 feet out. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Left side Durant. And there's Şengün on the assist from Durant. 6 points for him. It's all tied in Los Angeles. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So the Rockets 5 now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Lopez. After the basket by Houston. Leonard attacking. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well. Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pick by Smith. Over to the wing. Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Jones against Smith. Jones, the pass to Lopez. Outside Mathurin. Back to Lopez. 4 on the clock. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Lopez, the screen on Smith. Leonard for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Durant against Leonard. Şengün, a screen on Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game. Oh, man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
1:24 left in the first half. For three, Durant. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Rockets trail by 5. Durant with it. He's got 14. No good on the three. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
The Clippers lead by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
For Houston, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. Leonard against Durant. Durant on the move. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to Dunn. Let's go with a three. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant on the attack. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Easton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
On the scoreboard, it's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Matherin in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Leonard passes to Matherin. Lopez against Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen on Easton for 3. Matherin nails it from 3. Matherin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Easton, pass to Durant. Now Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Şengün's got 8.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
Dunn, the pass to Jones. Outside Matherin. From behind the arc. Easton pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Thompson against Leonard. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Takes a step back. Durant against Leonard. Now here's Easton. Not a lot of room. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi. Off the drive.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Dunn. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player, it's part of the deal for him.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was unstoppable. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
The Clippers lead by 7. Matherin passes to Leonard. 50 seconds left in the third. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Nifty move. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Durant looking around. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Lets it fly. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More NBA on. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Clippers lead by 9, and the foul on Jabari Smith. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Matherin. So the Rockets 5 now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3. Pass to Thompson, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here's Leonard. Jones with a screen on Thompson. The claw attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
It's stolen by Dunn. He's got a clear path. Lopez with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
Durant with the bucket.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Jones with a screen on Thompson. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now Easton to the left side wing. Smith passes to Eason. To the paint. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Leonard against Thompson. Matherin passes to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now Durant. From 18 feet. Count it!
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
The Clippers lead by 10. Here's Leonard. Jones with a screen on Thompson. Leonard double teamed. Now Lopez. Outside Matherin. Lopez, the screen. That one's in there!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Smith outside. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Tipped. Leonard! Leonard! Beyond the line!
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Durant fires! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Matherin. Eason rips down the board. Rockets trail by 12. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Cleared away by Lopez.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Lopez with the steal. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. Now they're outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from outside. Cash from downtown.
So the Clippers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the point. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers... team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Lillard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Now here's Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Williams, a screen on Jones, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Mathurin. Dunn passes to Leonard. Back to Dunn. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here is Holiday to the paint. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Second personal foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Holiday against Dunn. Knocks it loose. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's good, 2 points. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Here's Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Clippers trail by 4. Dunn finds Leonard. Back to Dunn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dunn's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the basket by Lillard.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Here's Leonard. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Left side, Avdia. Jones with him. Lillard picks him up. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williams has a screen for Holiday. To the left side wing. To the middle. Pulls it up. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And finished off by Avdia.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Up top, Leonard with 2 seconds left, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Damian Lillard. Swinging is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, all defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Avdia gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Shot to...
Oh, man!
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Kamare. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Here's the pick. Here's Holiday. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Lillard with it. Jones covering. 6 to shoot. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Here's Dunn. Shoots over Lillard. Dunn misses. Portland leading by 5. Lillard looking around. The trade. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Over to the wing. The wide-open look here for Lopez. No good from outside. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Klingon finds Lillard. Klingon, the screen for Lillard. Here's Avdia. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Lillard against Leonard. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Lopez has it in the corner. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. And he converts the layup. Mathurin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And when Mathurin takes it inside, good things happen. Then a physical guard who can use that athleticism.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Up in time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for some high and amazing stuff from the Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for the Clippers right now, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the 1. Here's Leonard. He takes it in, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Playing the screen for Lillard. Fires at the elbow. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lillard's got 25 points. Clippers trail by 8. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Dunn finds Leonard. Down low. And the dunk by Lopez.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Assist from Kawhi Leonard.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And stolen by Dunn. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Avdia. Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 6. Three-pointer. Leonard running the floor.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Kamare. Over Mathurin. And the basket by Kamare. Kamare's got 7. And Mathurin has got the ball here for L.A. It's a 5-point game. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Trailblazers leading by 6. They set the pick. Pass to Klingon. Lets it go with the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mathurin for 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Lillard outside. Playing the screen for Lillard. Clock at 6. Klingon finds Lillard. Playing the screen for Lillard. Going inside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Lopez dishes to Jones. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Swinging the screen for Lillard. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jones. Buries it down low. Jones has got his second basket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he makes both from the line. Leonard looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Leonard. Leonard hits them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Holiday. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Avdia in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Left side, Leonard. Pass to Jones. Leonard with a screen on Avdia. Here's Jones. And he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Clippers, Derek Jones Jr.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Poked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Avdia. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Leonard. It counts. And the foul. That one is on Holiday. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Both free throws good from Lopez.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
On the wing, Holiday. Dunn covering. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Dunn. Leonard against Abdia. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard dumps it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now Jones jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every
game. Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Lillard.
Fifth personal foul. First team.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Leonard! Leonard lets it rip from three.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Holiday against Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Holiday there for the rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Connects with the J.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Here's Leonard. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Leonard. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Does not go in. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Fires away from outside.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So here's Portland's starting group. Denny Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the center position. And Holiday, here we go. Avdia outside. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Well, Holiday plays with a lot of poise. Scans the floor, finds the open man.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. An open look for Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
With the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Avdia. Stolen by Gafford. It's stolen by Holiday. Lillard against Washington. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Christie. The shake. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on to Monty Kamara. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Williams. Here's Lillard, and Gafford with the block. And here's Flagg outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, Flagg has that 3-ball. His bag is pretty deep.
Lillard looking around. Williams, a screen on Washington. It's Lillard with the drive. Avdia outside. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Avdia's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks trailing. Now Irving. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Williams with the screen. Another 3 for Portland.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks. though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Stolen by Gafford. Here's Flag, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Ooh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Pass to Avdia. Williams, a screen on Washington. Avdia can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Christie. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. And there's the screen. Launches it. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Nice shot by Christie. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you guys.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The 3, here's Lillard. That shot off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
That one's good for 2.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside Holiday, and he drives in. Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. A deep 3.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in help.
Washington against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Avdia from outside. Here's Williams. The offensive rebound. Outside Kamara. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Lets it go from the wing, and again it's Dallas. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And so it's Dallas with it. Portland making their last shot. Christie passes to Gafford. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. "30 seconds left in the first half of this one. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Portland ahead, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Okay, they're thinking about...
What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's flagged in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Irving. Left side Christie. Oh, got a piece of it. Now the Blazers moving it up. Outside, Williams. Lillard outside. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Washington against Lillard. Puts the move on. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get and they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Ryan?
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And it's Gafford missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Now here's Irving. 19 points in the game. Can they get it? There's the drive, and that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 21.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Off the outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Avdia, screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Now here's Irving. 22 points for him. Pass to Christie. The block. Kamara with it. He's picked up by Christie. And a two-handed jam.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Irving against Holiday. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Irving for 3. 25 points in the game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Lillard. 26 points for him. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Mavericks trail by 10. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Holiday. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Gafford. Washington outside. Three-pointer, no good. For Portland, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams with the screen. Here's Avdia. And it's Portland scoring again.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Irving attacking. Basket's good. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. Trailblazers lead by 11. Lillard outside. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Irving. That's 29 for him. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Fires from the line. And stolen by Williams. Here's Avdia. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And 12 points for Denny Avdia.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The three from Washington. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Portland. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 13. On the court right now for Portland. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Christie. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Mavericks trail by 11. And stolen by Holiday. Inside, Williams. And he can't jam it through. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And how about Flagg's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Lillard against Washington. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Holiday. Portland again missing. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Down low. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pick. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Lillard. After the basket by Dallas. The drive by Lillard. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He launches. Irving with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Avdia. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
At 7'2", Donovan Clingan is a mountain of a man.
Holiday against Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Portland leading by 11. Lillard outside. Here he goes. And Gafford with the block. Here's Flag. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Another shot. Williams rips down the board. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Washington. Oh, Lillard, unlimited range.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Irving against Holiday. He shoots. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Apia! And he nails it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Irving, oh, touches it off the glass.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Trailblazers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Apia outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Cash it in! And here are the Trailblazers now. Lillard left side. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Gafford. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Yes, it's good! Washington against Lillard. And he slams it down! And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to flag. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Boston ball. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. There's a screen. Offensive board. Pass to Walsh. Here's Keita. 6 on the shot clock. White, the pass to Keita. Gafford with the block. Here's Flag, driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Tatum with it. Gafford picks him up. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
So it's Boston now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. There's Tatum with the 3. White on the wing. Pass to Keita. Here's Walsh. Fires from deep. That one no good. Now here's Irving.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against White. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Uses the glass on the layup. Gafford's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Keita. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. And it's Irving missing. Boston trailing. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Washington. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Irving, the pass to Christie, pulls up. Doesn't go for him. Brown with some nice D. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. 55 seconds left in the first. That one goes in.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. Crafty move. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 6.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Tatum. They set a pick. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Into the lane. Washington grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Irving looking it over. Shoots over White. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks on top. Up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. White against Irving. And there's the drive. Here's Gafford. 6 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The shot. Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen to the paint. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. They set the pick. His first shot attempt. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The 3 from Washington. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Irving against White. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Tatum on the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's a screen. On the take. And it's Flag with a rebound. Dallas leading by 5. Fires the 3. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Flag. Christie's got 6. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Washington against Brown. Clock at 6. sends it from the wing.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Dallas has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Here's Christie. Again, Dallas.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pass to Keita. It's Brown on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the lot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irving is double. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tatum feeling it out a bit. 24 seconds left in the second period. Outside, Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Poke loose and stolen by Brown. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Wrap it up and get ready for your Hockey Arena Entertainment.
One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Irving against White. Irving goes in. And that one's good.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum just floats it in. Dallas leading by 4. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Gafford. Here's flag. Outside Christie. From the arc. Drains the triple. Christie's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Left side, Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on White. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Brown passes to Tatum. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Irving with it. Now guarded by Brown. Irving against Brown. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Irving attacking. Yes, it's good. Irving's got his second basket.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Brown inside, defended by Christie. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Gafford with a screen on White. White against Irving. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Tatum. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Irving against White. Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. And the shot no good. A bit short. Celtics trail by 9. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here's Brown for three. Gets the three to fall. Brown's got 7 points.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Gafford with a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Tatum. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Tatum. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Irving. Pass to Brown. 4 on the clock. And the jam by Brown.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Irving against White. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Tatum, over flag, and that's not gonna go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Walsh in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Queta gets the bucket.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Fires from 14. Rebound Boston. Queta's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
White against Irving. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Stolen by Gafford. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Irving is doubled, knocks it loose. White with it, Irving picks him up. Tatum from long range. Tries again. The kick out to White. Tatum against Washington. 5 on the clock. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Dallas leading by 6. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Outside Tatum. He takes it in. Oh, the stuff!
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
White against Irving. Cleared away by White.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
From deep. That misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Irving against White. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 17. Now Washington fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. The Mavericks lead by 9. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on White. Irving against White. Now Gafford. Deflected. And they're on the run. Let's loose for 3. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Using his athleticism on the boards. Got to put a body on Brown or this will happen.
The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Tatum! Can't hit it. Now Christie. Here's Irving. Gafford, the screen, puts up the tray. Oh, he can't jam it home. Stolen by Gafford. Irving with it. Now guarded by White. The three is in!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it.
Front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thompson against Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. There's a screen. Tatum drives in. Here's Kata. Pass to White. Tries again. Unable to get that one. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now here's Durant. Nifty move. And KD throws it down.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Brown into the lane, and then Brown with the dunk.
That's an amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Thompson right side. Outside Durant, the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5 points so far.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And here's Tatum for 3. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
To the middle, here's Smith. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside Tatum. Shoots from the high post. Thompson with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And here's Tatum for 3. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Thompson passes to Durant. Some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
It's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He gets it in there.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Thompson against Tatum. There's the triple. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thompson. Yes, that goes in. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Tatum. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. No good there off the double clutch. Rockets trail by 3. KD passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make him feel you.
And here's Tatum for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He totaled... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Pass to Walsh. Offensive rebound. It's White on the wing. Brown against Eason. Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Thompson. It's deflected. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by Smith.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson outside. The shakes him, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
They set the screen. Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Şengün with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And finished off by KD.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
The 3 from Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Thompson against Tatum. It's good! Tatum with the teardrop.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. trailing by 2. And Thompson throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Brown outside. Cash money, Brown with the tray. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Durant attacking. Fires for 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Brown going inside. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's deflected. Here's Tatum. Here's Queta. It's good, but hold on, the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA replay center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting... Close of a game that's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Here's Queta. The Rockets pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
White finds Brown. Tatum on the wing. They set the pick for the 3. From the corner, Tatum is pure.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright. Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Outside Durant puts the move. Whoa!
Big time!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's the screen. Tatum against Thompson. Goes up the baseline. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail. Pass to Thompson. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 18 points.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
White, wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Or perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit. Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Durant gets it done inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's the pick. Pass to Tatum. The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
KD looking around from outside the arc, and Tatum pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They set the screen. Nice move. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 6. For 3, Durant. A putback. It's hauled in by Brown. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Brown from past the arc. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Celtics up 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Johnny and a duel of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White, and it's Walsh in the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Back to Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game, gets himself to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 9-point game. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Şengün inside. And Şengün throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's Brown on the wing. He's... Oh, my goodness.
Man. Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Here's Durant. What a terrific move that was. KD's got 26 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And they double up Brown. Tatum looking around. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And he knocks down the first one. Durant nails both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Now here's Tatum. Now Brown. They set the pick. Brown attacking. Oh, the dunk.
Well, I bet the ticket holders could feel that slam way up in those nosebleed seats. What a dominant move there.
They double team KD. They swipe it. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Oh, what a play inside.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Tatum. No one near him. And good that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Brown flies to the hoop. That one drops.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Here's Durant. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
He flies in for the alley-oop play.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Şengün launches it. The three goes down. Now White. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Tatum. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
17 seconds left in the game. That one goes. Count it. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Brown. Yep, that goes down.
On the Rockets. For Los Angeles, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Rockets, Clippers, up next. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brooke Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at point guard. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Durant surveying the D. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Leonard against Thompson. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Thompson with some nice D. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brooke Lopez.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Collins, he's checked in for Dunn. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Leonard, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Brooke Lopez. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Collins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, you can see John Collins forcing the level of contact that he wanted. Just gets an opportunity to go to the free throw line.
Good on both. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Durant. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Thompson against Leonard. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 7.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you guys.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's the Rockets now, following the score by the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. Şengün passes to Thompson. Driving inside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Jones. Eason, pass to Smith. Shoots over Collins. The Rockets with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Leonard outside. Jones sets a screen. The three is up. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep. He's got 12.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Pass to Şengün. Durant against Leonard. The floater, and that one's good by Durant.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Thompson, Jones with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Şengün in the post, covered by Lopez. Şengün passes to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Mathurin. The three. He's off on that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Clippers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally, the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with John Collins. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Fades away. Şengün, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Thompson against Leonard. Fires, high post. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Leonard's got 20, and a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
The claw attacking over Thompson, and again, Kawhi Leonard. 22 points for him.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
The Clippers lead by 3. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Durant. Mathurin with a steal. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Collins. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Pass to Lopez. No good with the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
KD gets a step, and Durant with the big finish.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Leonard.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Mathurin against Eason. Mathurin passes to Lopez. Şengün with a steal. Here's Durant into the lane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Here's Leonard. Ball! A ferocious take.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Rockets trail by 5. Durant with a screen on Mathurin. Stolen by Collins. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering to 3. Mathurin. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Şengün. Here's Durant. Collins defending. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for Houston.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Şengün.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Over Jones. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Durant. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Leonard, left side. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Leonard passes to Lopez. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Leonard all alone, no doubt about it.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Rockets trail by 8. Outside Durant. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Durant's got 16 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Leonard.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. First free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Şengün, a screen on Jones. Pass to Şengün. Fires at the elbow. The Clippers grab the miss.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. For 3, Durant. Houston with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Durant on the attack. Watch out! It's KD!
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Here's the teardrop. Thompson pulls it in.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Leonard inside, working on Thompson, and the basket by Leonard.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Stolen by Jones. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets, trailing by 13. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. On the wing, Jones, defended by Thompson. Lopez passes to Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Here's Smith. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers lead by 15. Collins outside. Outside Matherin. Clock at 6. Fades. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Clippers lead by 17.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
They need this. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Eason. Outside Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Leonard against Thompson. And he's going for the oop here. And Collins with the slam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Rockets trail by 13. And so in the game for the Clippers, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Matherin is out there with John Collins. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Leonard finds Lopez inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles with the fadeaway. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Nice touch on the jumper from Brook Lopez. This guy is so skilled shooting from the mid-range. Love it.
Durant against Leonard. Shoots a fadeaway. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Matherin passes to Leonard. Collins outside. Off target from three-point range. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Eason. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Right side Jones. Going inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez. Matherin. Money from 3.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Matherin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Thompson. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Now Şengün. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Double team on Leonard. Now Mathurin. And here's Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 16. Book it!
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Rockets trail by 16. Thompson drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it!
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
And counted.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Thompson against Leonard. Leonard double team and stolen by Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup. Deflects the pass. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Thompson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Collins. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The corner three is coveted, and John Collins quickly gets to work.
Mathurin. Oh, off target from downtown.